Alright, should be sending data now. Hello, welcome back. Roth here. Alright. Yeah, we got a view of Scribble, my Steam client there. There's also this view here. This is my actual desktop here. Got Winamp going, and we're ready to do some art. Let's swap back to this, so this only captures just the app. I was mentioning earlier that last time I boot this was back in December of 2023. Had to close it just now so I can actually start the video on YouTube, but it's also archived on Twitch as we're going live. Currently live, but it will be archived. But yeah, I feel like it's been quite a while. Just about 10 months, or close to 10 months. Yeah, Minecraft movie, there's a trailer for it. I think half the audience thinks it's terrible. Jack Black is in it. Jason Momoa. Oh, look at that. The BMO. That looks great. I like that one. Yeah, these are some more community fan art. Man, they're getting a lot better now. I don't know if it still tracks my artwork, but let's see. Yeah, it's quite a variety of stuff. And people can just like vote for who gets to be featured on the top carousel. Look at the SpongeBob one. Wow. Yeah, we're seeing a lot more talented folks discovering Scribble now, which is great. But yeah. Does it still detect my history? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, last time I hopped on this was back in December 15th, 2023. That's my last drawing. But yeah, we're gonna hop back in and oh yeah, wow. Now I'm seeing some changes of this app. Let me see if we can actually change the audio a bit for this. Okay, keeping that down. Let's play the audio sound in the background. Without mode, yep. So yeah, we're using the free version of this. I do have the key to get the premium edition, but I think we'll be fine. Apparently the friend list stays on the right side now, and I can enter code so folks can join in. And like I said, this is like a online Pictionary game. If I would play the game mode, but they also have a creative mode or free draw mode. And yeah, you can just like freely draw, and I can invite people to join in too, but that is if folks are interested. I think if we ever do like a group draw, like how we do like draw pile and stuff, this would be an alternate one to use, and it's a free app, so it's pretty neat. I can open up past artworks, or I can just create a new one, so we just create a new one. Here, I'll put black as the base color. Also, I need to turn on the little desk cam, because this would be I would intend to turn this into a speed art video. So let me see if I can turn this on here. I'm not sure I want to keep it up there. I feel like I may want to move the cam downward now. So let's see if we can reposition this. Hey there, Kanego. Let's see. Oh, I haven't used this scene for a while. Hello. So yeah, one of the main reasons I haven't done like the Scribble art stream for a long while was because my other mouse it no longer works. The main mouse that I had, I think I still have it here. Like this mouse here, this is the old Microsoft mouse, no longer works correctly. It's a pretty old mouse, like, I don't know, about 15 years. I don't know how old exactly, but it's an old mouse. This is also an old mouse. It's just a Dell one that I found, extra one just lying around. It's like a wireless one that I would use along with my tablet. Pretty cheap mouse, but I guess if this is all we have, then we're just gonna use that. I was trying to decide whether I should probably use the Dell one. I don't know how smooth this would be. Yeah, it's another old like wired mouse. But I think this one's a little bit more smoother, more lightweight. So I think I'll go with this. Here, let's see, move the camera up a little bit. I can see it from bird eye view. There we go. Right. Not sure what we have on our Winamp playlist, but maybe I'll try to get something. Yeah, I didn't organize like a playlist or anything. I think I'll just do maybe spooky tunes or something. All right, so this is gonna be Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. I don't know how to spell his name. Let me double check and see how they actually spell it. I know his name is supposed to be based on the star. But it's pronounced as, Beetle, Beetle and then juice. Okay, so it's that, but then with an E at the end. There you go. Beetlejuice. From Beetlejuice. Seeing that the new film is coming out this Friday, thought I'd do, some sort of fan art. Because I don't think I've ever drawn Beetlejuice. But I loved the show. I loved the movie, the animated series that used to air on TV. Great theme song. Dan Elfman, Tim Burton. But yeah. Not sure what else is there before we start. Could probably put up like a slideshow of past drawings. Winamp, I can also show that. So at the top there'll be a scrolling text for the songs that I would play. Little overview of the UI here. The tools will be on the left side and the right side. You got your brush, eraser, paint bucket, fill, common shapes, rectangle, circle, triangle, and then the line tool. Over here will be the color selection, color wheel, transparency bar, and then eyedropper tool to pick the color from the canvas. Then you got your preset of solid colors to select from. And then 3 sizes of the brush size. So if I go to brush size, scroll to change brush size, I can just scroll like that. And this is like the largest circle. And then I could scroll it back down to the smallest circle, and so on. Control Z, Control Y, undo, redo, clear to clear canvas, and then save button there. And then there'll be a chat box here. I'll type in it's showtime. Yeah, and it shows it right there. And then there's a share button at the top there. So I can share it both to in-app and also Steam. I can click on both of these to share to both platforms. Yeah, and then upload. So let me see. So usually we'll start off with like a rough draft of what I kind of want to portray when it's like a character. And this being like, a piece of fan art, I might want to, I don't know. And it's been a while too since I've done any digital art at all. We'll start out with the background. Trying to imagine what the background would be. And looking back at some of the official like cover arts for the film, it would be like the main characters with Gina Davis, Michael Keaton, and all that. And there's like a few other characters that would appear with the house as they're sitting on the house and stuff. A sunset like background, and then they're pretty much just basically sitting on the model that Alec Baldwin character would make in the film. So maybe I'll try to get that kind of background. I kind of also want to have like a wild looking Tim Burton-y style look to it. Give it like a Tim Burton-y style look to it. So possibly something similar to that Frank Kelda drawing that I showed earlier, which I probably should bring out the slideshow for it. Let's see, for past time lapse. Actually, this would be past time lapse. But what about slideshow? Let's try the slideshow. Oh, there you go. Oh, maybe that's why I had the hand on there, because the past drawings would be down here. Here, I'll just move this up a little bit. Past drawings. I'm not sure if I want to shrink that or not, but there we go. I think if they were to align the UI a little bit more, I'll be able to, get this to look correct. But there's some of the past drawings up there, starting from some of the earlier drawings that I've done in Scribble. I'll keep that scrolling. Meanwhile, I'll try to figure out what the background for this would be. And this will probably be like a multi-session drawing. So if we don't finish it tonight, we'll probably do some more, possibly next week or in the following days. We'll see. All right. Let's see. Transparency. I think I'll just play around with the colors a little bit until I find out what I want to do. Yeah, the tools for this is very basic, and it's probably even more basic than MS Paint. So we don't have layers. There's only one layer, and this is all being done with a mouse, keyboard and mouse. I think with the keyboard, I just do like the undo, redo thing. But the results that we get, you can achieve some of those results. I'm trying to mix in some purple and see what we get. Man, trying to get the lowest transparency and the darkest like of the purples is a bit tricky. Oh, there you go. Something like this maybe. Play around with this a little bit. Probably not the best looking color, but I think the having the purple fade in with the blue. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Just need to make sure the playlist is going to the next one. Here we go. Let's go for Halloween. There we go. Stepping into September. Today is September 4th, 2024. And yeah, 36 years since the Beetlejuice film, and now we have a sequel arriving this Friday. So I'm pretty excited for that. Original cast is coming back. Tim Burton's back. I don't know if the tunes are playing. Wow, I guess the tunes are not playing. Man, I thought this whole time the Winamp was playing. Here, let me Oh, there you go. Now I have to enable that manually, of course. There's Billy the Puppet from Saw series. Did that live as well. I think a lot of those drawings we did it live. I feel like the mouse wheel scroll isn't as smooth as I'd like it to be. It's not like the I'm trying to try this one. This one's not as smooth either. It's like a very old mouse. Just in case I need to swap to that other one, I have that, you know, right by the current one. I gotta get myself a new mouse. Chad. I don't know about Chad. I don't really consider myself the Chad type. I think there are folks I know that I would consider the Chad type. Also, there's no smudge tool either, so it's unlike Photoshop. Like, these are the basic tools we can actually use. Eraser tool, paint fill. Let me see, try to get through this one here. I gotta like blur this in somehow. And it's also the monitor trying to go to sleep mode. I always have to press a button for the monitor to resume. Okay. So I wanted to add like maybe some blues to it, fade into the blues. Let me see. Actually, the cover art for Beetlejuice, I think there would be a yellow at the bottom. Yeah, yellow first and then the green grass. But seeing the new film, they seem to be mixing in a lot of greens, like a lot of their promotional photographs or photos and art. There seem to be a lot of greens. And I feel like even the first film has a lot of greens. Like when Lydia peeks through the door, she would see the green light shine through the keyhole or whatever. So maybe I should have more green at the bottom here. Whoop. Let's go a little lighter on that. Lighter green. Maybe have like, I don't know, dots. Do 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 do. Now let's do a save. We'll have to continuously save. Let's see. Now I want to try and figure out how I'm gonna have the character pose. And also, I'm still deciding whether or not I should do the animated version or the live action version. I was thinking to maybe combine both of them together. Let me try and sketch it out and see how I can get it all in frame. I want him to have like a here I am sort of pose, you know? Like, yeah, like the "It's showtime" sort of pose. And if I make too many strokes, it would be permanent. And I can only undo so much. I can't do the entire undo. I think it has like a certain number of undos I can do. So I try to keep it like one line like this. Imagine trying to draw like all one-lined like this. Ooh, I don't know about this. Ooh. Maybe I should have like his hand coming in, and then maybe he's trying to eat a bug or something, you know? It would be something that Beetlejuice would do. He would try to eat a bug. That's long. A beetle. Oh. Man, imagine if I do like a combination of the animated one and the live action one together. Look at how his face even looked like for the animated. He'll be like a very exaggerated mouth. I don't want to do too far, which is why I saved earlier to. I'm not sure about this pose. All right, let's bring that arm back. I was thinking to also maybe have like his hand go in. Like his hand would be like either on this side or maybe on this side, like the hand would come out. Ooh. No, his hair is gonna be like really wild. Oh, there's that house, the house tune. Oh, I also need to paste this over to the other chats. Oh, well, it's supposed to go live on the other platforms too. Let me see. DLive, Trovo, Kick, and Picarto. And it's been a while since I've been live on Picarto. There we go. Wait. Is Trovo going in? Oh, I don't know what's going on over Trovo. Let me check Trovo real quick. Trovo site takes a while to load. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. No, it is live over there. Well, how come we can't answer any messages? It's weird. Okay, it's live there. Alright. Yeah, it should be good now. Kick. Okay, there he goes. Alright. Not sure how I'm gonna pose this. I feel like his his forehead would be a little more visible, at least in the toony version. I'm not sure I want to tilt him this way though. This would be like, it would appear like it's like a little too close to the cover art. But he is like a very wacky character. We also don't have the lasso tool to like reorient the you know, a layer or I don't know how you call it, a figure or something. Like there's no way to do that. It's all flat, just like MS Paint. That'd be important. The top part of the frame would be important. So maybe somewhat. He's got this like very pointy penguin-like nose for the toony version. The show would play sometime like in the afternoon. Batman, Animaniacs, Freakazoid. It'll be. I think it would play like different times of the day too. I guess. I'm not sure about this mouse. This mouse is a little bit slippery. I don't know about this pose here. I think if trying to find a good pose for him. And this is where I kind of want to bring his hand in. So maybe I'll do like a pointing, not really pointing like, but like index finger I knew he has like a ring on this left hand, because he's supposedly married to Lydia, as the film suggests. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna do this here. Kind of want to get him to do like I don't know, maybe like a finger gun sort of pose. Not finger guns, like a pointed upward finger gun. And it would have his nail sticking out. In the animated version, like his fingertips would be red, like completely red. But in the film, it would just be like longer nails. And I think it was actually just yellow colored, or just like grayish colored. It's gonna be tricky. Make sure how his see if his hair's looking the way it should. I'm still using the green for the base color. The outline color, I mean. I feel like I should maybe use black. Try black. No, most of his face should be like pale white. I'm trying to keep the tunes to like a lower volume, not too loud, you know. But these are tunes that I made for the speed art videos. Current one is the Killer Clowns one. You can see at the top. Should be scrolling. It's my own version of it. I just add a beat. You gotta add a breakbeat to it. Gotta keep it the 80s sort of vibe. Alright, I think I might go with this pose. This pose seems like it might fit him. He's gotta come up with a smile that would like that should fit him. Now he's starting to look like Jack Skellington. Jack Skellington. Yeah, this is the full version of the beat that you would hear during the Killer Clowns streams, or even the speed art video for Killer Clowns. I used it for that one too, but it's a lot shorter, like a 2-minute version of it. So this is actually the full version of it, which is like 9 minutes long, 9.5 minutes long. So you can hear more of the breakbeat. The cowbells. Yeah, I love that part. Cowbells, the synths going. I think that the standout element for Beetlejuice would be his teeth. his rotten teeth, all crumbled up. I was thinking to maybe have him hold like the beetle, like the first pose that I thought, but maybe not up close like this. Although I feel like it would be interesting if I have this arm here, his right arm, hold it out this way, like if I have it hold out like this way or something, I don't know. It might work out. I'm not sure. But I think I'll have the arm out like this for now, as if he's got the arm on the hip. He'll be like, you're in Beetlejuice's world now. All right, let's see. We gotta get some paleness. I think his face is mostly. It's not entirely like white, but there's some greens on there though, like I don't know, like a light green maybe. But I think for this particular drawing, I kind of want to get some highlights on them. I don't know what this called, like a light that will reflect off of the skin. And I forgot what that sort of lighting style is called. Yeah, like once I go into detail, this is gonna be like getting all the rottedness of his skin to look the part, you know. So it's gonna be interesting. Really, I'm just gonna light up a little bit more. Try to get some grays in there too. Oh, there's the Saw tune. Wait, there's a drawing of Blondie. I did that one way back. A couple years ago, I think I did that one. I showed that to her for her birthday. Yeah, I think this tune was made when I was doing the Saw, the Billy the Puppet Saw drawing. Yeah, that was basically her reaction, just pog. Oh, and it was also featured on Twitch channel. They had a Twitch fridge. I think if you look up Twitch fridge, you might be able to find it. But they posted some of the drawings, and oh my gosh, I don't know how to. So they have a fridge, like a refrigerator, and we feature lots of the artwork that was submitted for them to print out and then hang on the fridge. It was called Twitch Fridge, and it could be art of anything that that you've done. And yeah, just tweet to them with the hashtag Twitch Fridge or something like that, and whatever that comes up in the feed, they would print it out and then hang it on the fridge, then show it to everybody. So that was cool. I got that drawing, that portrait of Blondie to be shown on their stream, the official Twitch channel stream. So they had like 3 days of that, and it's been clipped. It's clipped over on Twitch channel. I still have it. I think I still have that clip saved somewhere. And it was like it was placed like front and center on that fridge, because they would rotate the images from top to bottom, like every hour or so. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool to get featured on there. This guy's gonna come out looking like Joker. If not already. Not sure how I'm gonna make his eyes. See how it looks when I have like a big circle here. Ooh. Hmm. Ooh. I think that's gonna be a placeholder for the eye for now. I'm not sure I was gonna keep it like that large, but we'll see. This guy should have like a little bit. His hair is supposed to be green. I feel like they made his hair a little more neon in the new film. Let's get back to that green. Maybe I'll make some of his hair like highlighted to the yellows a little bit. Because in the Toon, the animated series, it'll be like more blondish looking color than green. They made his hair more yellow than green in the animated series. How does his ear look? Okay, looks like we can still see his ear, like a part of his ear. Then, like, I think around this part would be like all dark. Maybe even like a dark purple, according to the animated series. Oh yeah, he's got a whole lot more wrinkles now in the new film. Oh boy, Michael Keaton. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of dots and wrinkles over the side here. Yeah, I'm not sure about this mouse. This mouse is a little bit slippery. It's not as stable as I'd like it to be. Plus with the wooden table. I do have a mouse pad, but it's like, I don't know, it's a little too big to lay on this top part of this desk right now. So we try the best we can. Ooh, I don't know about this darker color here. Yeah, this guy's gonna have a lot of teeth, a row of teeth. Okay, so according to live action, he has like a white shirt on the inside, the white dress shirt. But then on the animated series is like a pink purple shirt. Still more colorful. I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, he also has a tie. Let's go. Let's go black tie. Definitely have to make his tie stand out. Visible, I mean. Wait, that was the Monster Hunter. That was the Monster Hunter tune. Mark of a Hero? Or something like that. And this was the Frank Calda tune. Yeah, that's the piano version. Yeah, we have that in speed art form as well. Yeah, Proof of a Hero, that's what it was. Mark of a Hero. Is there a Mark of a Hero? I think there was a quest called Mark of a Hero. Yeah, this is the main theme from Frankelda. It's like a Mexican stop motion animated series. That not a lot of people know about. Trying to reposition some of these windows. Let's go a little bit thicker. Monster never number 2. Okay, yeah. Monster Dos, I think it's called. It was I think it released in the form of Freedom Unites, if I recall. The PSP. Yeah, Freedom Unites. Oh yeah, we gotta get this guy like a little more shirt space. I don't know how you call it. So I think it should be like maybe a little lower down. It should be, this guy is like, he just lets loose. You know, I think what I can do is maybe have a light pink shirt instead. That way I can combine both the live action and the animated version in one. So like, it will be like a light shade of pink that looks like it's reflecting off of something else. Like from a light source. I'm gonna try that, see how it turns out. Oh, we got Totally Killer. Yeah, I just realized that we didn't get to play any Monster Hunter this week. We did the Minecraft thing and then hop onto Killer Clowns last night. That's okay. There's a whole lot of games I think that's coming out this month. Hearing some bad stuff about Concord being shut down. Coincidentally, the upcoming Mario and Luigi game has got an island called Concordia. Nintendo tweeted out the video for it right at the same time, the same day as they were shutting down Concord. I think this collar here should be like flattened out. Concord or Mario Luigi. Not sure. I think if they have a demo for Mario Luigi, I might actually just play the demo. But that looks fun too. Like, I think I only intend to just do Mario Party, the upcoming Mario Party Jamboree, and whatever the new Zelda. I think the Echoes of Wisdom is coming out later this month, so I may do that. And the only thing I'm afraid of is just that it's gonna cost $60, and then it may end up being a short game, you know? So, I don't know. We'll see. I was only afraid of it being a short game. But whereas Jamboree, I can always, you know, that's gonna be a lengthy game, I think. I think that a game like Mario Party is gonna justify the $60 that I'll spend on that. Hopefully, I don't know. I know it's gonna be like the biggest Mario Party yet, with like over 100 mini games. I forgot how many are gonna be included in that, but all original stuff. So I'm excited for it. Hey there, Tripon. Sawadi. Sawadi. We're doing a drawing right now. The ghost with the most, that is Beetlejuice. That's why he looks so ghostly right now. What do they call him in the movie? Bio-exorcist? Bio-exorcist. What's this? Smells like fish. What's this? There's magic everywhere. What's this? What's this? There's music in the air. Another Tim Burton classic. I think a part of me, I think another neat idea that I have in mind is if I can refer back to that Frank Kelda drawing and how that series itself has been inspired by Nightmare Before Christmas. And I feel like, I don't know, maybe I can like try to have it look similar to how maybe a Beetlejuice design would look like in, you know, the stop motion style Tim Burton. Like that would be a neat idea, because we don't have that ever. I don't think we've ever gotten a design where it's like Nightmare Before Christmas Tim Burton, stop motion Tim Burton, Frankenweenie, you know, that sort of thing. But I think if I combine the live action with the animated to make it look more like the stop motion Tim Burton, I think that would be neat. And it's already turning out that way anyway. COVID-19. I'm not sure what that means. You not too? Let's see. I'm gonna try using. Oh man, this is gonna be neat to try and draw his teeth. Gotta make it all crooked. I feel like the animated one makes it way more visible. He's got like many rows of teeth. Oh snap, F-Zero. Alright, let's go back to the top. Let's get that Super Mario Brothers one in. I gotta line up the incisors and the molars. Figure out which one goes where. The ones that we fought in Denpamen. At least the back molars, I guess, they belong in the back. Not sure what the back would be visible. I think I'll just have the top row visible. And I don't know about the back one. I think maybe this side here. It's like a few, but kind of wanted his tongue to be more visible, so you can get it like a more 3D-ish look. Or make his teeth like stick out. Alright, looks like his tongue is just like regular pink in the live action. But the animated one is like, he's got like a purpley tongue, striped purpley tongue. Now we can also get back to it. Alright, I think for his coat, gotta figure out how the stripe's gonna be laid out. Get his hand. Still not sure if I want to have the hand laid this way. I have to redraw this, resketch it out. Oh, I could give him like a, I don't know. Maybe we can do like a thumbs up or something. Like a 1 thumb up. He could probably like hold out his jacket, his coat. Thought about that too. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's gonna be like, it's gonna do like something like that. Try to look in the mirror to see how this looks. My hand. It's not really a mirror, but the I have the other PC like right in front of me, where the glass side, it's more like plastic. It's not glass. Is like facing towards me. I can see the reflection a little bit. I'm just like pointing my hand so I can see how it looks when I'm posing it. It's like something like that, I think. Just gonna pose like that. It's gonna be a bit tricky. Because I kind of want to tilt his hand a little bit more. Yeah, something like that. You know, what if we might have to lower this finger so I can have it like right here. That way it looks like, what if I go like maybe like that or something? Doesn't necessarily have to be like finger gun, but like if he spreads his hand out like that, maybe it might be a interesting pose for the hand. It's kind of like the Monster Hunter one that I did, although the Monster Hunter one, the hand was a lot bigger because it's like, you know, more closer looking. Then we have the pumpkin, the jack-o'-lantern pumpkin thing. And that's how I made that pose for him. But for this one, yeah. I think that the thumb is supposed to pop out a little more than the index finger, so let's have the thumb stretch out more. I feel like the thumb should be this one here, and then the index finger. Yeah. Let me rewind that. Ooh, so that's as far back we can go. Yeah, I think we'll go with this one here. This pose. And of course, we fix it by going over it. Start fading in. Kind of want this finger to like bend out a little more. But I think this is good enough here. Try and get his fingernail in. I think going by the animated series colors would be a good idea. So that way, I don't know, it has something to reference. Not sure why they chose red for the fingertips. Yeah, I'll have to reform this hand. Oh yeah, he also has his ring. I gotta make note of that. How does that look? Okay, so it's like, I think the knuckles would be more lit up. Oh yeah, it's gonna get more cleaner later on. Right now it's just like it's just more sketchy, trying to figure out the shape of it. I think tonight was just trying to get the outline in and just deciding on the colors and stuff. But I think towards the end, that's when it all comes together. Meanwhile, I'm still thinking what I'm going to add on this corner here, because I also want to fill in the space. So maybe having like the moon or something, or even the worm. I also thought maybe to add like Lydia to the side, like the toony version of Lydia, but even then I'm not sure. So maybe like a worm, you know, the sandworm thing that will pop out here, iconic worm. I think will be a neat idea. Maybe the house in the background, I'm not sure. But yeah. Still processing, like, you know, how I'm gonna, you know, fit whatever objects I can in the frame, like in the single frame. Because this is all the space that we can work with. But yeah, when it comes to like composition, I think that's what So what's happening in my mind? Like still thinking about how I'm gonna fill in that space, and then in the rest of the image. It's like all that takes I know, just like quietly brainstorming as I go, since this is like a free-handed drawing. Which is why like half the plan of any drawing that any artist does is the planning how you're gonna do the drawing, like what's gonna be on the canvas itself. Oh, endless ocean. I think his jacket is mostly or his coat is mostly like dark, and you can only see the stripes. Probably have it like highlighted on the like around the sides and stuff to make it look more rounded. We'll see. I think the only green part, the only green part is gonna be showing like underneath his arm. So yeah, this part's gonna be disappearing soon. Just want to color this in. I think, or see, another idea with this arm is like I can also have the have him hold the bug, like something like and the bug would be I was thinking like something like that too. Not sure. Yeah, the Control Z has its own sound. Apparently his coat has the flap there. I don't know how you call that. Yeah, flaps outward. Then there's a big stripe over here. Also this side. I gotta make note of where the stripes would be going. Oh, wait a sec. Okay, so the outside here, the stripes go downward. The flap would be horizontal. Got it. Actually, having the colors see-through like this is gives an idea of how I'll be able to like lay the highlights down on a suit. So maybe I'll do like a green lighting reflecting off from like the, what do you call it, like the bottom side. So maybe like the under highlights would be reflecting like you know, from like the bottom side here and onto his face and stuff, his suit. I think that'd be neat. Bum bum bum. Hmm. I think this tie is a little bit outward. A little too outward. Maybe this part here should go in a little more. Bum 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 bum. All right. So there's like a stripe over here. Then there's another stripe over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. I don't know if we can fit all 5 in. Whoop. You can always color over it. I feel like this arm could be, oh, I don't know. I think if I angle it like a little over that way, I might have more room for some other stuff, but I think having, let's see, probably just like lower down this elbow a little bit. Or raise the shoulder. Gotta get those shoulder pads in there. Some 80s shoulder pads. Especially since he's wearing a suit. Dun 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 dun. Right. Now we're just building up the outline a bit, just to reassure that I'm going to stick to this this pose. I'm going to add the creases in as well. Bum 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 bum. Let's get some more stripes in. I think the stripes are what makes Beetlejuice. Oh, I said his name twice. I think that's what the I don't know, design-wise. I know Tim Burton was trying to mesh like strange colors together, so having that contrast with the black and the white together, it's both alarming and daring, risky. It's like the I don't know, patterns of a snake, which is why there was a snake scene in the film. And just the pattern of stripes in general. Like for an animal, for a creature, stripes usually have like a sort of alarmingness to it, like alarming message. Okay, something like that. Alright, let's go back to his head. Yeah, it's coming out. Boom, boom, boom. So his ears does pop out a little bit. I think the other side is just the hair. Just more of his hair that sticks out. I think I gotta be careful how I'm gonna lay out the strands of hair. Because the lighter color does stand out from the dark purples in the background. Of course, gotta get the waviness of the dead hair. Oh boy, Frosty Night. Oh snap, Nightmare Before Christmas. What's this? What's this? Oh, he's gonna have a lot of hair coming out. I want to try the dark colors first. And then I'll go in with the lighter colors. Because trying to get the base of the hair is also important. And also figure out the volume of the hair as well. It's almost as if like he's got like tentacles, snaky hair. There is a scene where like his hair would turn to snakes. Snakes and bats, spiders. Bum, 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 bum. There you go, now let's figure out the size of it now. Up here would be a lot more darker. Unless there's like some sort of light source up here that would shine on it. There we go. Alright, down to the stripes. Oh boy. Yeah, something coming out. Alright. I might want to turn on the AC, so here, I'll be right back. BRB. Okay, let's see. Right to peck. Fine with it. Oh, I feel like I should maybe make the cam like black and white. Lower down the saturation. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, it looks like he's also got like lots of green mold. Like around the top of his head, around the side of his face. So I'll reserve some space for that. Yeah, a lot of the hair is coming down this way too, so let's make sure we have some of the hair coming down from this side too. I think trying to reshape his mouth here. Get his lips in. Hey there, Josh. Yeah, we're getting some art back in. I think my monitor just like went to nighttime mode for some reason. Just the brightness a little bit on this monitor. Yeah, I think around quarter 4 of the year is when we start doing quarter 3. Yeah, more like quarter 3 of the year is when we segue back to doing some art again. Get some art again. All right, as you can see, we got some Beetlejuice. Careful not to say his name 3 times. Excited for the new movie. So that to do some Beetlejuice fan art. Yeah, I think it's like a good 10 months since the last time we did any drawings. Have you got a chance to check out the new Clowntalities? Trying to find Jude Fanta soda in stores. There's a new just Fantas drink. I'll have to look out for that. This one's a very low volume tune. Oh my gosh, my other monitor is going haywire. Green apple. Oh, nice. Yeah, that definitely seems like the Beetlejuice flavor. Green apple bug juice. Bug juice. Oh, there was that other show. I mean, was it a Nickelodeon show? It's just called Bug Juice. Let me see. I feel like I've seen like an episode or two of that when it aired. Like Bug Juice with that. Was it Nickelodeon? I think yeah, it was Nickelodeon. Yeah, Bug Juice. Late 90s is when it aired. I remember catching that. It wasn't really my thing. It was like another not it's like more of a reality show, but it's like a reality show for Nickelodeon when reality shows were starting to get popular for MTV. Oh, mods? Yeah, yeah. I think I said Josh as a mod when I went to PAX East. And then I guess I just kept it that way. I think I modded a few people during PAX East, so I knew I won't be able to keep up with it. Because whenever I do like PAX East streams, they'll be like the chat would go, it would attract a lot of new people in when it comes to those PAX East streams. Luckily this year it was more tamed because I had the emotes only enabled for Twitch side, I think I did. I don't know. I haven't looked back at the footage for a while. But yeah, I won't be able to see chat because of the device that I use, or even the app that I use. Like it doesn't pop up for me. But yeah, and that goes for any of the IRL streams. So I either just like close the chat completely, disable the chat completely, or put it in emotes only mode, so that you can only enter like emojis or emotes on Twitch, depending on the platform. But I think most of the time we don't really need to have mods. Once in a while we'll get like a spam message, like a bot would pop in, but nothing that is like out of my hands or anything to take care of. I also need to remaster or re-export this current tune here. So I can normalize the audio for it. Gotta see what other promotional items that they're doing for Beetlejuice with a new movie coming out. There was a Beetlejuice video game for the NES, I think LJN. There was one for the NES, one for the Game Boy Color. I'm not sure. There were a couple of them. I think I've only ever played the NES one. That's about it. It's like a platformer kind of game, typical platformer LJN. Yeah, because most LJN produced games, they would be like platformer style. There's like a Ghostbusters one. There was like a Back to the Future. I think aside from Back to the Future, there was an Addams Family one. We get to play as the Gomez. Oh, what's his name? The brother. The Ghostbusters one wasn't all that great. And I also remember the Batman one. That was a tough game. The Sunsoft Batman one. I remember playing the Batman Returns. Got whether or not that was on NES or Super Nintendo. I think it was Super Nintendo. Batman Returns. That was a tough game. Me and my uncle try to play that. Couldn't even get past the first stage. That was way back in the early 90s. Oh boy. Justice. The ghost with the most. So lay down some more stripes for him. Man, there's gotta be some Beetlejuice themed snacks out there. Imagine some of the like the fruit candies, like fruit roll up and stuff. Like I feel like those kind of candies like would be, you know, Beetlejuice themed. I don't know if they've ever made some in the past, but fruit roll up will be a great one. Make it green. Oops, sorry about that. I feel like I should rearrange that to a different part of the playlist. Sorry if that scared anyone. Buckshot gushers with juice inside them for Beetlejuice. Yeah, like I can definitely see that. And the gushers themselves, they're already in like that shape, like almost like a diamondy shape. Right, there's an old trance remix I did, chiptune style. Or chip trance, as I like to call it. I'll keep it low so that doesn't get too loud. This one, strike goes vertical instead of horizontal. Yeah, I had to use a different mouse since the other one no longer operates correctly. Um, yeah, this was the previous one that I would use, but I had to swap to like a wireless one. This is one I would normally use for the tablet, the Nokia tablet, and this is the other old mouse, the Dell mouse. I just had a spare one lying around. This one, I don't know. I could probably try this one too. They're both connected. Let's see. This one's okay. I could probably try this one for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels a little bit choppy. It doesn't have that smoothness. This one's a little bit more smooth, but it's also, I don't know. It's also a little slippery. I'm gonna try and reshape this hand. Oh, let's see. Well, you can probably barely see the pinky. At least one like that. I'm trying to look at the reflection of the side of the PC there. Woohoo! Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Mm. Yeah, I feel like I gotta I don't know if I want to realign the other thumb. Maybe I should realign the index finger a little bit. Extend it a little more outward. Then expanding it here. Last movie I saw in theaters. Oh man, I think it soon will possibly be Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. Oh, I said it 3 times. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what the last one was. Possibly, I do recall. Okay, so Sonic the Hedgehog, I think the first film was the last one I saw before COVID, so 2020. And then once it started, you know, became safe to go out again, I remember the next film, the following film that we went to see, it was just me and one other friend. We went to see a Quiet Place Part 2, the one with Emily Blunt and what's the guy's name? Yeah, the one with Emily Blunt. Yeah, Quiet Place 2, you know, sci-fi horror. But yeah, and even then, not many people were out to watch movies. They were still afraid of, you know, getting COVID and stuff. But yeah, it's been a while, you know. It's been a while. Bum 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 bum. There's a lot of films I want to see, but then like I don't know. I think I've gotten accustomed to just streaming services, which is why you would probably see me post of what, you know, what movies I'm watching, what show I'm watching, and yeah, I'll just like track and document each movie and show, so I can go refer back to, oh yeah, this is when I last watched this movie. But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for Beetlejuice. I mean, 36 years or however long ago it was since the first film. There's been a few that came out this year that I've been wanting to see, but I don't know, just waiting for like for them to hit streaming service is another option. So I don't have to, you know, can avoid the crowd. And I don't know, it's just more convenient to watch at home. You know that Alien Romulus is doing really well. It's a top horror film right now at the moment. But I think even for that one, knowing how great it is, I'd still wait for it to hit streaming service. Like I'm not in no rush to go out and watch it, even though I could. I think most days, I think ever since 2020, it's like most days I'm just, you know, looking forward to the next stream. It's like thinking about streaming. I gotta stream it. Whatever game I'm playing, whatever drawing I'm drawing, got to stream it. I feel like the brightness on this monitor is not bright enough for some reason. Try increasing the contrast a little bit. Oh yeah, can't forget to save. We've made so much progress. We've got to save. But I think I don't know. I feel like this drawing might be 40% there. Pretty fine with the pose here. It's a pose you don't always see from Beetlejuice. I feel like I should make his skin like more grayer. Alright, let's see how his seats look like if I add the lighter color here. Yes, there's a lot of movies coming out. A lot of games coming out too. A lot of different forms of media. That's coming out this the second half of the year. When it comes to movies, I just like kind of just pull up the streaming service and see what's been added. And then I'll just watch whatever that is, you know, that's been on my watch list to watch. Still gotta figure out the stripes on his coat. I think we need, if I just add like some more splashy sort of patterns to the image. Maybe like a spray sort of texture. I always like to use that that sort of spray look to it. Give it like a, I don't know, a street look to it. Like a graffiti. I think that would be nice. Splatoon. I think nowadays I think of Splatoon. I also think of that basketball, PS2 basketball game called Street. It's just called Street. Spider-Man, I think Spideyverse would have like that sort of look too. Like the splashiness to it. Alrighty, take it easy, Kanego. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck on the Dempa. Keep in mind you have your stamina, your infinite stamina, so use that to your best. I think I might go for maybe another hour. We'll see how far we get with this drawing in the next hour. Hour, 2 hours, we'll see. There should be another stripe there. Bum, 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 bum. Just the AC real quick, be right back. Okay. Is there a new map this month? September. Yeah, they added some a couple of clontalities last night. I got to check those out. They're pretty fun. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I thought map was like every other month. So I think October would be the next map. Yeah, I think October, because there would be a map last month, and then they skipped a month, and then I'll have to take a look at the roadmap again, see what they say. Because at least that's what I remember. It was like a map every other month, and then like fixes in between, and skins. I think skins in between the maps. But yeah, if you reach level 100, there's a new clowntality for you to claim and also set. And then the next one would be 150, level 150, so. But yeah, it's neat that they're adding more stuff to unlock. And it seems like every 50 levels. I gave my feedback to them during their streams, like, we should be able to unlock something every 50 levels, you know? And now they're doing it, so I'm pretty happy with the with how they laid it out. Let's see, let's go for this one here. Let's save that. I don't know how his ring looks like. There has to be like a frame in the film where I could just see how it looks like. But he wears it on his index finger for some reason. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh. Adding the pupils to the eyes. I don't know what that's supposed to look like. Let me see. Something like that, maybe. I think the Tune version will be smaller for the iris. See how the iris looks like. Oh man. Yeah, it looks more zombified. How about somewhere in between where it's like... This is more like, I don't know, stylistic choice where it's like in between live action and the animated version. But I also want to make it like the Nightmare Before Christmas stop motion style, which would require more detailing to get it to look like that. And I know some of the usually the facial features and the body shapes would be more exaggerated. Sometimes bulky, sometimes thin. It's a mix of both. Very very wild in design. Wild choices. Radical choices. I think the rad part is just combining a lot of these colors together. Getting the green, the purples, black and whites. I think those are the main colors, I think. Nope. Make sure this part here is a little more visible. You know, maybe I can make his tongue more purpley. Let's go for like a lighter gray purple. This would be a right color to start shading his face a bit. Not sure about this side cheek here. I think to maybe expand it out a little more, like how the animated version looks. Let me temporarily expand it a little bit. It's like an odd, like, jaw shape. But the odder, the better. That's what Jude Beetlejuice would be. It's an oddball. The weirder, the better. I always say. Alright. Yeah, I think I might want to stretch it out a little more. Although this side is like... See how it looks when I get this part here to... Hmm. Yeah, I think spend this out a little more would be a good idea. Just a tiny bit. I have to reshape that cheek. Bum 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 bum. Apparently his they make it so that his lip is like pointed in the animated version. Which I'm not sure how I want to shape that for what I'm trying to go for here. All right. I think his chin should point out a little tiny bit more. Yeah, something like that. It's a little bit lopsided, but the odder the better. Yeah. I think his forehead's gonna shine. He's got that crusty, rotten forehead. Kind of like the Pennywise. Bum 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 bum. Who's that? Twin Peaks. Oof, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do his nose here. Okay. I'm not sure about that nostril. I feel like in like a Tim Burton stop motion style, I think that nose would be sculpted a little bit differently. I feel like they would give him like a the more, like, I don't know how, like, the more curved nose, possibly. So let me see. Let's see, try and give him a more curved nose. So a lot of times they would have like a, like the bridge of the nose would be really sharp. Like it's thinner, sharper, not too sharp, but you know, there'd be some of those characters that would have that sort of shape. Maybe we can kind of probably see a little bit of that for this guy. And try to shade that in here for the bridge. It'll be like smoothened out to the nostril. I don't know about this color. All right. Oh, let's see if you can get the his neck. I didn't get to fill in the neck part. I don't know about his collar. I feel like his collar should be a little bit lower, just a tiny bit. Yeah, I'll probably have to like fix up this collar a bit. Make it a little bit more messy, I think, for the collar. do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let me see if you can actually make this a little bit more jaggedy. There we go. think having it like all jaggedy makes more sense for this guy. Fits the character. It's like he's headed to like a funeral, but he's like all drunk. Drunk and ready to party at the funeral. Let's do a save. Man, I like how that green is standing out, glowing from the bottom. Of course, more greens on his hair. Where's Shorty? That was fun drawing Shorty. Okay, maybe I should add like some random patterns to the corners or something. Like they like to use the checkered patterns, like floor patterns for like walls and stuff. I feel like his ear would be a little more simplified. Not too sure about his ear. But we could probably cover it with the hair. Ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this shirt should be like more pinkish colored. Yeah, I think 'cause even the movie version, the shirt on the inside would be white. I could add some like pink highlights to it, so it'd be more closer to the animated version. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Let's try one of these here. I think maybe a dark pink color for the shadows. Let's try it. Yeah, I think the like dark purple in the background, maybe not that deep of a purple, but like a more pinkish one, like this one over here. Yeah, something like this one. Have it blend in. You hear that again? Wah, wah, wah. Maybe I should have like a more solid line underneath the tie in the collar. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. All right. I'm not sure what else I add, or to add. I mean, it fixes background a bit. I feel like the worm should definitely pop out somewhere. Like maybe if this rounded part would be the model. Nice effing model. Hmm. Maybe I should have the green expand a little more up to where his arm are, like his arm or shoulders. Let's see. There we go. A little more greens. Splatoon. There we go. I feel like I might have to work on his hair. Just get some more strands in there, green strands. See how I'm gonna lay this out. His hair is a complete, like, mess. Some long strands, like I think most of them are like long strands. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Hmm. Yeah, some of the hair here. Would wind up being curved in and then outward here. So I gotta think about the ones at top. Yeah, we gotta give him some big hair. I was thinking to maybe do like more. I don't know. I don't know how else to describe. Like more jaggedy, but also thickness to the strands. Wow, wow. Hmm. He certainly has more like volume on his hair. So you can get it to look right. I think more so on the bottom side here. Like it seems to have more volume on towards the end, the bottom end. Oh, you know what? I could probably get the this side, get it to like curve outward towards the end, like the strand. So you can get that to appear. Yeah, like something like that. Some more of that in there. Should also get it from on this side too. Still feel like he would have more like longer strands of hair over here. Kind of like this yellow-green one. Yellow-green color. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think giving his hair strands like the curly, like wavy curliness, I think it's a nice look on him. Crazy, wild look on him. I don't know how else to describe like this sort of like crinkly, yeah, crinkly. It's like almost like tree branches in a way. Yeah, we're gonna have more of these sort of branchy look strands of hair. Do 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 do. I think his the lips should be more thinned. Would go back to the hair, but let's go back to here for a moment. Yeah, I think if I smoothen this out, and colorize this. There you go, something like that. Maybe you should have like darker lips. At least for the Toon version, I see him have like dark lips. But in the film version, it doesn't really. Like, he still has like pink, which means that, you know, he may have blood circulating. So I don't know. I'll keep it to like a pale color. Sharpen this up a bit. Now let's get the upper lip. I'm not sure if I should add like a mustache or not. Not mustache, but like, you know, parts of Beetlejuice would have some hair sticking out. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, giving it some little bit of a wrinkly texture to that. Apparently the animated version would have like a very pointy tip of the nose, almost like Penguin, like the Batman 1992 animated series Penguin. But I don't know. I think this shape is good. I think once I start adding highlights, that's when it's gonna start shining. All right, let's see. Probably here, I'm gonna save it here. We'll go maybe for a few more minutes. Probably focus on his hair a little bit while I think about what to add in the background. I also want to fix this part too. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I can barely see what's up here. Bow, bow, ba-da-da. I feel like the parts of his hair that would be like, I don't know how to put it in words, but it'll be rolled up against another palestrands. So maybe I'll have like one where it's like twirled up a little bit. Somewhere in this mess. But I also have to make it look like it makes sense. Yeah, I think having the jaggedness of the strands definitely fits him in the stop motion Tim Burton style. Bum 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 bum. Oh man. I think having do this part here with some more darker colors in the background there. Seems like it's more purpley than green. Let's go for more darker color. Wow, 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 wow. Seem to pop up. Oh, there you go. Now it's visible. feel like that part should be a previous color. Ooh. It's almost like drawing vines with his hair. Vines can get a bit detailed. Ba-da-ba. I think having the darker background there's good choice. As Luigi would say, good choice. Mix it with blacks and greens, maybe some darker yellows in there, gold. Yeah, get some back here too. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can add some more texture to his head. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, there should be some more shadows down here, but I also want to add some like highlights. Let's not go too dark. Do, 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 do. Get a little bit of shading over here. Apparently he's got like some chest hair. But I feel like the collar doesn't go down deep enough to probably get some strands in there. More shading in. I think the shade underneath the chin is going to help a lot. But also give it some chin lines, or neck lines, I guess. So you look like, you know, it's a little more on the chubby side. Give him that old chubby look. Old man chubby look. Oh yeah, there will be like veins, or what look to be like veins that'll be on the side here. And you also add that detail in. Maybe alongside his neck too. This part goes up. Wonder if I can just make it so there's like a thin it and then it just rounds. Goes around a little more. And also his coat. I gotta make sure his coat is like bum 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 bum. Let's get some more wrinkles on that neck of his. Like this part here needs to be a little bit darker. I feel like this color might need to be more reddish. You know, let's get the rest of the suit here. And the green highlight stuff does look cool. Oh boy, here. Adjust the camera get. Alright, I think over here should be a darker color. It's due to the stripes coming down. I'm gonna double check, yeah. Yeah, this one should be dark, this one should be white. As the shirt comes down this way. Oh man, I can't wait to get the suit to shine a little more. I want to try to lightly enhance the white part of the suit a little bit more. Ooh, I like giving it this this sort of rim for his coat. Definitely makes it more, you know, rounded. It's quite nice. Doo doo doo. alone. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. I forgot that I was supposed to make the collar more reddish. Let's see how it looks when it's like a pink inside. A slight pink. Ooh, that's a little too hard. Ooh, I don't know about that. I feel like this is this would be the right color. Go a little lighter. Just got to not overdo it. It's very highlighted though. Yeah, I think this way the shirt would stand out from the rest of the suit, which is black and white. So you know which part is which. There we go. Kind of see it stand out from the black a little bit, but I can always fix it up. All right. Let's save that. I feel like I should have saved it before I colored in the pink. That's all right. Oh boy. Man, this is definitely coming out pretty well. I dig the pose. Let me try to view it from the OBS. Yeah, it fits just fine. I think if I had done this on Photoshop, I would just move the beetle just like a tiny bit towards the Left side, just like shift it a little bit, you know. But other than that, I can always just fill in this space with something else. So like the worm, I think would be a cool idea. So maybe I'll save that worm for like next week or something, or whenever I feel like I want to come back to this. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so far coming out just fine. And just some windows here. I'm also gonna maybe do more details on the hair. I feel like the hair is like pretty important. He's got the messiest hair. Oh, hello. Welcome in. Mew Birdie. Hey there, Mew. Mewbirds. Alright, I gotta be careful where I lay these highlights out. Because I know this part of the arm here would be shaded. Mew Birdie Star! I'm not much of a Google user. I actually prefer DuckDuckGo. But if you don't know, DuckDuckGo is a search engine that is not as ad supported as Google is. If you know, you know. Yeah, I think this part here, I wanted to get the crease of the coat in. Moo Birdie? Tell me about Moo Birdie. I don't think I've heard of Mew Birdie. Mew as in the Pokemon Mew? Mew and Mewtwo? Oh yeah, Star versus Force of Evil, yep. We did a drawing of a star for Inktober, I think. Whichever year it was, I think 2018 was when I did a drawing of star. I think that entire year, or that year, 2018, Inktober for October, were all Disney themed that I went for. I think you can find some of them on my YouTube channel. I did some of the speed arts. Underwater school day. Is there more to it? Do tell. Actually, I think I might have. I'm not sure if that slideshow is still available, because I know the files for those Inktober drawings would be spread out across many hard drives. No, that's a different one. Yeah, I might not have it. I may have to like resort those images. But there's some past drawings that we've done for Scribble. Right now we're doing a Beetlejuice one, because the new film is coming out this Friday. They might want to may add a little bit more on color here. Bum 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 bum. Not sure about this part here. All right. So you can try to get this faded out. Just trying to smoothen out the hand a little bit more. I don't know, the end part of his sleeve would be black. Although I feel like the pink shirt would come out at the end of the sleeve, but I think I'll just make it black for now. Okay. Then we'll probably go for a few more minutes, not much longer, since we've been on for like the past like 6 hours. I might come back to this one. Definitely will come back to it. Just maybe add the worm in. Thinking to add the worm. I'm not sure. I could add like a moon, something on this side here. Not sure about like I don't know. I think putting like it's showtime would be another good one. Some text on there, if I were to add any. Or maybe Ghost with the mouse, you know, the line that he usually say. Let's see. Let's try this gray one. I think the thumb should be maybe pointed back a little bit. I don't know. Shade this part. I feel like I gotta add more of the eyelashes or eyebrows. I mean, I don't think the animated version would show his eyelashes. Let's try and darken his eyebrow a little bit. Banana, bum banana, bum banana, bum banana. Yeah, I think and once we get back, we'll get the eyes sorted out. I think this is how I'll keep the eyes though. Let me take a look at. Yeah, and in a lot of the screenshots, I feel like they make Michael Keaton's character like really wide-eyed, and maybe add more accents to the teeth. More details on the teeth. Maybe add some more moss around his neck or something. By moss, I mean the rottedness, and also maybe add some veins to his skull. Yeah, it's definitely be more detailed for sure. Yeah. All right. I think I'll save it here. And yeah, we'll come back to this when it's a good time to come back to it. But yeah, definitely need to work on the hair. More details on the head in general, and pretty much everywhere. The hand, gotta add the fingernail and stuff. So, and then also the worm. I intend to maybe add a worm back here. I'm not sure how it's gonna. Not sure how it's gonna be formed like, but we'll see. I'll figure it out. Yeah, moving back to this. The new Beetlejuice film comes out this Friday. It's called Beetlejuice. You know, it's very akin to what goes on in it. And yeah, original cast, Tim Burton. And they seem to be passing the torch to the next generation. But we'll see. Hopefully it, you know, turns out well. I'm sure it's gonna be a good time. Alrighty. Not sure what we'll have tomorrow. I think the Devil will check out the new Demoman, see what's available. I think it's like a fishing event tomorrow. And then after that is a mystery. I'm not sure what I will have. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think of something. I could possibly go back to an older game that we may want to continue, or I don't know. If something else comes up, we'll try it. Alrighty. Thanks all for joining. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for listening. I'm gonna take off for now. Have yourselves a wonderful night and or day. See you next one. Later.